Hey, everybody.
Hello.
That was good timing. I was telling Katie, I was like, we're going to try this video. I've never done it. I'm going to press play and then press live, and it's going to work.
And I was like, yep.
Cool. Welcome, everybody. It's part 5 of Neva's 24-hour sprints. Coincidentally, my first live. We have friends. It's the butt crack of the morning. So grab your coffee. I mean, unless you're Nicole, and then it's almost bedtime.
Well, no, not for me. I've got to head over to Brittany's
Oh yeah, that's
Patreon
right.
sprint at she starts in an hour, so a little under an hour.
Awesome. That's very exciting. So let's see what's I'm gonna read Mr. Norrell this morning for 80 pages. It's my buddy read with noteworthy fiction, Nicole. And then I'm gonna work on the damn arc.
The arc that never ends.
Yeah. So, Neva, were you awake, or had you already gone to a nap or you had gone to a nap already when I was complaining about the book last night?
Nora filled me in when I awoke.
Oh yeah. Good. Yeah. I mean, it's basically a repeat of every other time I've complained about it.
It's the never-ending arc.
Yeah. At least for what, a month and a half now. So, what's everybody else up to this morning, Katie?
I literally set an alarm to wake up so I could roll out of bed like 5 minutes before, because it is 6 a.m. for me. If I read, I'm going to read Just for the Summer. I'm about 30% into it. It's by Abby Jimenez. It's a romance. But I might go back to sleep for the first sprint. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
quick nap.
Yeah, I might. I normally don't, but I was like, I might.
Well, you done 12 hours yesterday, so that takes it out of you.
I did, and then I was hanging out in your chat for yours. I wanted to stay up for Breeze, but I was like, I will literally be a zombie. But yes, I was hanging out in Brittany's with Brittany and Kelsey, and then I was hanging out in yours. And so I was like, maybe I should go to bed. Just a wild thought. Crazy. It's hard because friends are doing stuff all the time, and I don't like to miss it. But you need sleep to function. It's really unfortunate,
If just only we could function on no sleep.
Right?
All right, Nicole and Neva just got done with Nicole's sprint. How are you? How's the night been? Or early? Well, I guess it's night for both of you now.
I'm still trucking along. The roommate came down here at one point during Nicole's sprints, and she was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm live streaming." And she was like, "Oh." And then she tried to tell me she could hear me through the floor, which, like, no, you can't, ma'am.
Through the floor?
Just fucking nosy. First of all, she's upstairs and across the house. There ain't no way that you can hear me, madam. And she's like, I was just coming down to see what you were doing. And I was like, I'm reading a book. Like, what can I...
She wants to be your friend.
I don't want to be her friend.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
Listen, okay, I maybe would have entertained that, except that the first time she ever met me, we were staying in a room upstairs that doesn't have a door on it because it's technically a kitchen. Like, it used to be a kitchen, but we use it right now. My brother sleeps in there, but like we've used it routinely, like as a bedroom, right? So Ari and I were sleeping in that room, and Ari was down here playing with my brother, and I was upstairs. Actually, she might have been gone, but anyway, the first time this lady meets me, she pops her little head into the room and she's talking about my mom. Now, first of all, she didn't know my mom. So, like, what do you have to say to me, ma'am? So she's like, back in the day, okay, she's known my dad for like 35 years or something. I don't know. She's known him for like a long time. She knows like my grandparents. She used to like date my dad at some point or something. I don't know. I don't care. It's not my business. I don't give a crap. But she like thought it would be cute to tell me how jealous of my mother she was, which I was like, first of all, why? You know.
Was she trying to
Weird.
compliment your mother?
Like,
Yeah, like that's what I was just about to say. Was it like a compliment that she was,
compliment.
jealous of your mum because your mum was awesome, or was she
Compliment
jealous of your mum
sandwich,
because
maybe
she was
like,
with your dad?
so she was jealous of my mom because she was with my dad, and apparently she tried. So uncomfortable.
Sorry, I just heard from the peanut gallery over here. I don't know if you heard it or not. I just heard a.
Oh, is that what that was? I just every time I hear a squeal or a squall at your house, I figure there's a bird in a tree outside the window.
So, okay,
It's nighttime here. Wait till spring, man. You wait till
I
spring.
remember.
Holy
yeah.
shit, they go off. Anyway,
So
sorry, Neva. You were
apparently
saying?
she like wanted to get back with my dad at some point, which, ew, I don't need to know about that. Thank you. That's very uncomfortable, but okay. But by then he was with my
She
mom.
so wants to be your friend.
I don't want to be her friend. Okay, first of all, she annoys me. Second of all, your car has been sitting in the backyard now for almost a year. Can we fix it, please, before my best friend gets home and decides that he's going to fix it for you because he's sick of the inconvenience? Like, I don't want to be her friend. Okay, I don't even really want to talk to her. Also, she really burned a bridge with me when she got angry at Ari for washing her own dishes.
Yes, that
Yeah,
I don't.
that
I
was
don't.
dumb.
He doesn't know. So Ari likes to wash
That's the
her own
most stupidest thing I've ever heard.
What?
She-
Yeah.
She enjoys to wash her own dishes. So I bought her a stool when we moved. I said, okay, I'll buy you a stool. You can wash your own dishes because she's very independent. So Ari comes in here one day and she was like, Mom, that lady told me that I'm not allowed to wash my dishes. And I was like, what lady? Because first of all,
There's no lady here. What are you talking about?
only ladies in this house, but there really aren't any. But there's me and there's Ari and then there's the roommate. So I was like, who? What? And she was like, that lady. She was like, Papa's friend. And I was like, okay. And I like said her name and she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. I said, what about it? She said, she told me I can't wash my own dishes. Here comes the freaking roommate waddling into my damn room in her little boxers and wife beater talking about your dad said that we're only allowed to wash dishes once a day, so I do the dishes once a day, so Ari doesn't need to do her dishes. And I was like, okay, well, I'll talk to my dad about that. Oh, and she came in here while I was on a freaking live stream. It was like a Thursday and I was on with Nicole and I had to freaking mute myself because she wants to talk to me. So I was like, okay, well, I'll talk to my dad. I was like, if she wants to wash her own dishes, it's really not like a big
Expensive for water.
like it's he was like, well, your dad said that it jacks the water up too much. So I'm sitting here like, there's no way that my 6-year-old washing 4 dishes jacks the water bill up more than me taking a shower. There's no way. So I asked my brother and he was like, no, I think it's the dishwasher that can't be run more than once a day. That makes sense. So then I asked my dad and he was like, Ari can wash her dishes. And I was like, okay, well, I was like, your friend upstairs said that she can't wash her dishes, so.
And made up a whole bunch of reasons why.
And then,
Which tells me that telling you about like talking about your mom like that, she probably was trying to compliment her. That sounds like it's like passive aggressive behavior, right? You find one way to do another thing.
I guess, but here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna be real. There's not, may she rest in peace, but there's not very much that's complimentary about my mother. Like, I'm just like, I've come to terms with it. You know what I mean? It's fine. But then Ari told her dad on their call and was like, Papa's friend said I can't wash my dishes. So then I had to deal with that. So I told her dad. And he was like, do you let her boss her around? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, sir. What do you want me to do? Like, do you want me to follow the child around the house? Like, I don't have time for that. Then my dad was like, maybe you should put her on Ari's, like, her school paperwork for a person that can pick her up in an emergency. And I was like, no.
Oh no.
If I need her picked up in an emergency, like, I'll call someone. Like, I'll find someone to do it. Absolutely. I don't
Can you
want
just
to.
imagine that car ride? You need to put on your seatbelt. No, you need to put it on this other way. No, you're not putting it on right.
Here's the thing. I went to Walmart with her one time, and I will never do it again.
Not the Walmart.
I literally sat there. Walmart is 5 minutes from my house. Okay. She talked to me the entire time, and I was not answering her. It was a one-sided conversation. Just steady. So then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go get the stuff I need. I went a totally different way around the long way of the store so I could get my stuff. I checked out, and I was waiting for her at the front. And then all the way home, she talked to me the whole way home. And then she was like, I'm going to sit out here for about 10 minutes and smoke a cigarette. You have fun with that, ma'am. I'm going.
She probably thinks you're the best listener ever.
I think you've set yourself up by not saying anything, Neva, because
like,
now she thinks.
Here's the thing. I would have said something, and I would have been like, do you know what silence is? I would have told her. I would have been like,
It's when you pick up your book and you're just like,
here's the thing. I had both AirPods in. I was listening to an audiobook. I only know she was talking to me because I could hear it. It was like Charlie Brown, like wah wah wah. Like I had headphones in the entire time.
Oh no!
all my favorite people first thing in the morning. This is fantastic. Starting the day out right.
Oh, no. I'm going to stick by it. She wants to be your friend, mate. Watch out. She's coming for you.
One more thing. Okay, so she delivers pizzas, which is fine. That's a respectable job. I work at Taco Bell. I'm not judging anyone. Tell me why. Hello. She buckles every time I get in the damn car into the front seat. The seatbelt is buckled because she uses it to keep the pizzas in the seat. So you don't think to unbuckle the seatbelt before you get out of the car? No? Okay.
And like, how is she driving that big old bag of pizzas that's heavy with the big lid thing is flying all over her car? Like,
so she puts it in the front passenger seat, and then she takes the passenger seatbelt and buckles it in.
I get it, but why? I mean, is she slamming on her brakes at every stop sign? Or
Given that her car has been in the backyard not going, she's obviously not a great driver.
She didn't take care of her car, so there's stuff that needs to be fixed on that. But also, she already hit a curb with my dad's car.
Well, that answers my question.
Well, and also, usually you have to deliver pizza in a certain amount of time where it's free.
Listen,
so she was like, bet, record time.
Listen,
no one's getting a free pizza from this woman.
Maybe your dad was talking too much. She needed to curb the conversation.
Here's the thing. I don't even drive, and she makes me so nervous, like, when I get in a car with her. Like, my dad was like, she could drive you to Pilla to my siblings' house. I was like, no. I was like, if I need to go, so I'm gonna need you or Gwydion. No. And he was like, well, you guys could just go. And I was like, no. I was like, because I have to put Ari in the car. No.
Oh, that's his lady.
My precious cargo. No. No.
How funny. Well, should we take a look and see who's in the comments? This should be fun because I'm learning everything as I go this morning.
Great. We walked through it briefly.
We did. I had a tutorial. Woohoo! It works. So Lexi's here. Good morning, Lexi. She says, morning, friends. Shelby's joined Ellie and I in bed, so we're going to cozy down with an ebook after I look through my selections. Welcome in, Lexi. Welcome in, Sadia. Allie's here. Vanessa's here. Good morning. We've got Anthea. Love everyone. Bird Sprint. Yes, me too. Thank you for coming. Yeah, same. Everybody and Vanessa. Yes, you come to the right club meeting.
Yeah. It's the Sleepy AF Club.
That's right.
Although I'm hopped up on coffee, so yeah. Tomorrow I'll be in that club.
Yeah, I've just finished mine, and so it's time for more already. Brittany has joined us. Good morning, Brittany. And Jamie's here. She made it. She said she was going to try to stay up. Yay! And saying hi to everyone in the chat. Allie's Up with Coffee, Heated Blanket, and Murder Road by Simone St. James. Let us know how it's going. I need a heated coat.
I love those heated blankets. They're awesome.
I haven't seen one since I was a kid.
We get them every
I don't
year
need one
here at
here in my
Audi.
house.
Mm.
Oh, because I keep the thermostat at 80 in the winter. So it's like that.
I've got a velvet plush sort of one that I got from Audi, and I just curl up and wrap myself up in it. It's just perfect.
That sounds nice.
Mm.
I love being warm.
It's a bitch when you get out from underneath it to go to the bathroom, though, especially in my house because I've got tiles and I'm off the ground, so the cold air goes underneath the house.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
It's like walking on ice in winter. It's great.
You need
Wake
slippers. You need
I do have slippers.
big, fuzzy, poofy slippers.
Yeah, I had them on the other day, and the cat. Yeah. it was not going to end well either for me or the cat because
Do they have laces?
it's got little pom-poms on the side, so as I was walking the cat was like as
Yeah.
I was walking, it was just like, oh my god, I'm going to trip over, I'm going to end up kicking you across the room, stop it.
Pom-poms are even worse than laces.
Yeah,
How you walk around in those.
and my necklace, the little kitten is obsessed with my necklace. Like every time it gets on me, the first thing it goes for is the necklace. So I've got to turn it around so it can't see the little moon. And I'm just worried because there's a little heart on it, but it's got a point on it, and same as the moon, like it's got a fairly sharp point on it. So if it pulled it off and swallowed it, it could do some serious damage. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, poor kitty. Don't want to go through that.
No.
Donna's here. Good morning, everyone. Been up too early, but we'll be reading Anatomy, a love story. That doesn't sound like a love story. I mean, I guess
I want to read this just for the cover.
I'm gonna have to look at the cover.
Cover alone makes me want to read it.
Oh, that is a neat cover, actually. That's a very neat cover. Let's see. Vanessa says she might go back to sleep too. It's 11 a.m. where Anthea is about to have coffee and donuts and reading. Well, that's a prime morning right now. Let us know.
I'm going to end my day with coffee, mud cake, and cream.
What's mud cake?
Mud cake is like a really decadent chocolate cake. It's super moist.
Well, we love that, don't we, Neva?
Yeah.
That's why I said it. I looked at Neva waiting for the reaction. Nothing. She's tired.
You gotta do it. You gotta be like.
Neva hates the word moist.
Have you ever had better than sex cake?
Well, a lot of people hate them.
Have I?
Any of you?
I have. I don't know that it's better than sex. I don't know what kind of sex you're having that it's better than that. But I mean,
I was going to say, I don't know any cake that's better than sex.
it is good though. Like, better
What
than
is it?
sex cake is good.
There's two versions. There's that I've seen. So the first version, the regular, like the normal version, is devil's food cake,
Mhm.
and after you bake it up, you poke some holes all over it,
Mhm.
and then you empty a can of sweetened condensed milk all over it so that it runs down in the holes, and then you do chocolate syrup the same way,
Mhm.
and then you top it with whipped cream, and then you top that with crushed Heath bars.
So when this cake was created, obviously the person who created it was very stoned.
Yes,
Or
probably.
lonely. I mean, depending on
Or
if you're
extremely
attacking
lonely.
I mean, they
me
call
or the
it
food.
better than sex cake. So I feel like maybe they were just really lonely
Or stoned and lonely.
or stoned and low. I mean,
Lonely. Yeah.
the people in my life that I know, that you know, partake, they definitely cook wonderful food when they're stoned. I'm just saying. I mean, not that they can't cook anyway, but they like can really cook. When they're stoned.
The best food comes from stoned people.
We don't even know what we're making today. We're just going to throw this in here and this in here and this in here and need some of this.
And voila.
and
Better than
I call
sex.
it this stuff. Oh, goodness. How was I not already subscribed? Waiting to chat sucked. You can thank Nicole for that. She reminded me to ban all non-subscribing creeps. Just kidding, you guys are.
Yeah, I think all of us have our channels set to.
Well, with the
Yeah.
live streams now, you've got to actually go into each individual live stream every time you set one to reset it again, because it's not automatic anymore. Used to be able to set your channel, so subscribers only. Now with live streams, you actually have to do it manually. And also to get your live chat. So if someone's coming back to see your live chat, you've got to tick that button as well. So on the replay, the live the chat that was going on will be there.
Well, don't feel bad, James, because this is you're here for the very first stream,
That's
first
it.
video ever. So you made it. Like, very cool. Julie is here. Good morning, Julie. What are you reading? What are you drinking? Is it coffee, tea, espresso? I want a Nespresso machine so bad, you guys.
Amazon wish list. Have you got an Amazon wish list?
I do have an Amazon wish list, but I don't share my non-book one because I don't even know what's on there.
Listen, listen. I have a book one that became a throw everything that you think that you might need list. That's basically what my list became. And then I was like, I don't even know what I might need.
Yeah, I have to keep my book list separate.
Yeah, I have to keep my book stuff separate as well. So yeah,
For sure.
there's way too many books on there. That list would just go on forever.
And ever.
And ever.
Allie's been up for a while. It's 7 a.m. there, so she must be an EST. And awake since my guy's alarm went off at 5. I'm not a fan of alarm clocks. I will never date another person that has to have an alarm clock to get up in the morning.
Savannah's going to kill her roommate if his alarm keeps going off at 6 o'clock.
Is he one of those people who like?
These people don't know you. They don't even know what you look like.
No, yes, they do. They're on your social media. I'm on your social media. Thanks for that.
I've got in trouble because I go, all right, I'll help you cover it up. It's fine.
What happened?
Never committing a crime with you.
She's never committing a crime with me because I said it on the internet. She's going to kill her. So, yeah. You won't. They'll know it's you because you're right next door and you've already complained about it to 2 other people. So you're already let the cat out of the bag. The whole world
We all
knows
know.
now.
Look, Neva's taking notes. You're fine.
Neva's taking notes now.
James just started Sidetracked Book 2 and the Mindfuck series. Really enjoying it. Really glad to see us streaming. Thanks, James. And let's see. Oh, she is woohoo here. I can chat. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. So glad everybody showed up at like the butt crack of dawn. This is so neat.
It's not even that I want to be antisocial. It's just that I don't want to talk to her.
You want to be antisocial with her.
Yeah.
And
Like,
her alone.
I like purposely don't speak to you, ma'am.
I'm like that in the car anyways. Like if the radio's on, I'm singing. Shh.
That's what I'm saying. Like I walk into every room with these. I've started walking into the kitchen. I don't know where they are. Oh, with these on because you can't miss these if they're on my head. She won't talk to me. My book,
Oh,
ma'am. Thank you.
that doesn't work for some people.
Listen. Oh, she tried to talk to me earlier today. I went in there to make coffee. Or earlier, whatever, at the beginning of these sprints, whatever that was. And I had these on when I went into the kitchen and I could hear her talking, but I was just like, I'm just going to act like I can't hear anything at all. But I have no idea what she's saying. And so she walked up to me and tapped me on the shoulder.
Rude.
And I said, how can I help you? And she was like, oh, did you not hear me? And I said, no, I'm listening to my book. And she was like, oh, well, I have a very hungry cat upstairs. And I was like, great.
And you care why?
And then she went upstairs. And I was like, what the fuck do I give? I don't give a crap about your cat that we never see because the cat stays in the room. I don't care. Okay? Turn your freaking 2 space heaters off that you have running up there 24 hours a day. It's freaking 65 degrees outside.
Hold up. So you're not allowed to use extra water, but she can run 2 space heaters?
In a
That's
room?
the opposite of making sense.
And her room is like half the size of the room me and Ari are in right now. And she runs, like, literally when you open her bedroom door, it's like a wall of heat. It's like a sauna in there without the moisture.
That's so unhealthy. Like,
and then she's like, my joints hurt, and the winter.
Take some paracetamol. Like,
and I was like, why did you even come here? To be honest, go back to Texas where it's warm. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't.
Texas can get cold too in the winter, though.
Oh, but
unless you're in the South.
Well, she can't go back to Texas anyway because her ex did some kind of voodoo on her, which is why she's here. So
straight up voodoo, huh?
Did voodoo on her, so she is now cursed. So every bad thing that happens to her is because of the curse. So she's here because apparently my dad and my brother are somehow protecting her. I don't know. I'm confused.
It's probably because they let her keep her room at 98 degrees.
Well, I guess he's going to go in there one day when she's at work and he's going to take the space heaters out. And then when she complains about it, he's going to be like, cool, my electric bill is $800 a month.
Yeah, space heaters are no joke, dude. Like they take a lot more electricity than some of your, like the near TV or some of your other big appliances.
Well, they're also a fire hazard.
Yeah, there's that.
And she's got 2.
Yeah, she's got 2.
And if she's running them nonstop, like that would make me anxious.
Every time Neva mentions those space heaters, I get anxious. I hate the idea of those things being on.
I don't even like space heaters in like a well ventilated area.
I don't mind.
I have those, those oil heaters that you get. They're all enclosed in. That, like, if you brush against them, they're just a bit warm. They don't like burn you or anything like that. I have one of those in my room to take the chill off the air. But I don't have that. I wouldn't have that running 24/7.
Yeah, I've got one that you can put water in, and it actually will. It puts steam into the air too, so it's not just dry heat. But I just got it for my feet in the winter when I'm working at the desk because for some reason the heater heats the whole house except for the first 6 inches above the floor.
Oh, my dad, the reason she runs the space heaters is because of the cat. The cat is fine.
The cat has a fur coat.
Wear a blanket if you're so cold. I mean,
cats are actually they're colder blooded than we are. Did you know that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, look at me. I live in hoodies. Okay, it's not because it's fashionable. Okay, it's because it's comfy and warm.
Same. And then in the summertime, I will live borderline naked because it's comfortable and warm enough. Especially now that I don't have a job. Let's sit out on my porch almost naked.
Just don't forget, sometimes you're sprinting, okay?
Basically, there's two
Welcome
styles.
to sprints, everybody.
There's basically two styles for me, okay? I basically in crop tops and short shorts in the winter. I mean, in the summer, not in the winter. In the summer, and then I'm in like hoodies and sweatpants in the winter.
Yeah, we have the same wardrobe, Neva.
Only one of those is really like cute and fashionable, but they're both comfortable. So
I mean, I only wear a crop top with jeans usually because I'm really tall. So when you do crop top and short shorts, it's like a lot of beanpole in between.
Yeah, I'm short, so I can get away with it.
Oops, I skipped one. Oh, James saying hi to Vanessa. We'll be continuing my dragon journey, Eldest, by Christopher. Do you say this Paolini?
Paolini, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just found all 4 of the Aragon books in a free library, and they're like in perfect condition. I was like, I love it when my friend invites me over to dinner and I can walk to the book bin I don't get to see very often. Beatrice is here. Hi. Did not know I was not subscribed. That's okay. Now you are. Maybe I should have put that in the banner while everybody was waiting for us to come on.
When you come on, when anybody comes onto the channel, it actually says there that this is a subscriber only.
Oh,
you must be subscribed. Something along those lines that you must be subscribed. It's automatically put up for you. So, like as soon as, even when you come to a stream before it started, it'll have that there, so people can subscribe and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
Vanessa saying hi to James. Trying to wake up, too lazy to go downstairs to. Wow, why would you have to go climb stairs to get coffee in the morning?
Get your morning workout on your way to get coffee and on the way back to the bed.
I suggest putting a Keurig in the hallway on the way to the stairs.
I mean, why do that? Why not put it right in the room?
I was going to say,
because
put it on
then you might not get
table.
out of bed. You have to strategically place it to where you'll still have to get out of bed and motivate yourself to start your day. But you shouldn't have to go all the way downstairs to have coffee. You need coffee to go downstairs. Hi to Beatrice. The moment doing admin stuff around the house before I start sprints later today. Awesome. Hi to James. Glad I'm no longer in Australia. Spring is dangerous.
Why? I live here. Why is it dangerous?
We were talking about the weather earlier, so maybe that was
Spring's not dangerous. It's a good time of year. I guess if you've got allergies, not so much. So, yeah. Really? Sorry, Savannah. I just realised. Yeah, I've got a kid that's got allergies. No, spring's not a great time of year for her.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
It's bad. Take back.
Beatrice says she was shocked to see Katie.
Yeah, I mean, same. I'm shocked to be up this early, but when Coda said that it was his first time sprinting, I was like, Coda, I need the link. I have to be there. So,
Katie,
for friends.
Are you in the 24-hour Discord, ma'am?
I am. I am.
Yeah, but she was excited enough. She had to reach out before.
I didn't want to like.
I'm really drunk and not making any of the people on this screen a freaking mod of my channel until the beginning of this sprint. And then I also didn't add Katie to the 24-hour sprints. I was about to just retire. I was about to be like, you know what, my YouTube journey is done.
Well, you added me the last time we did it, but I was worried I would miss the links because like Discords just get overwhelming to me after a while.
Yeah.
I forget where I am and who I'm supposed to be responding to. And so I was just like, Coda, send me the link, please. Thank you.
I'm the same way. Like, just for reference, anybody I'm in a Discord with, if you want me to get a message, you should probably tag me in your message because there's so many notifications between the 12 different Discords I'm in.
This is why I turn my notifications off. Like, unless it's a Discord that I'm like routinely in, like that I'm routinely checking. So like any like readathon Discords that I'm like actively helping in or are going on right then, they will have, well, the chats that need it. The general chat is not ever gonna have. But like any chats that I need specifically, but otherwise like the 24-hour chat is always on, but most of my Discords are muted because
I've muted a lot of them too. And then I check it every now and again. But I think I have it set to where if you tag me, I'll still get a notification.
Yeah, that's how I
haven't muted any. I just in the morning, that's the first thing on my phone. So I just go through and get rid of what I don't need, or I just scroll down and see what's there and then I just clear the rest because a lot of it's like currently reading and all that sort of stuff. So I check for like sprints, or I check for readathons that might be getting announced or anything like that. Anything that I've commented on that someone's replied to, I'll reply to that. But other than that, I don't really let it get to me. I don't feel the need that I have to be in everybody's grill in Discord. So yeah.
That's fair. I think that's fair. Amount of times I've been swooped by magpies. Maybe that's
They are so vicious. Like they are the world's angriest birds in springtime. But here's a fun fact. If you walk through a park and you get swooped the first year, the second year when you walk through that park, if you haven't like tried to hurt them or anything like that, they'll actually leave you alone because they have facial recognition. If you feed them, like we had a family of them living in our backyard, so we'd throw out like the old cat food and the dog food or whatever, that any meat we had, we'd throw out to them and they'd eat it, so they would never attack us. Anybody else that they didn't know that come into the yard, they would attack. And down the park, down the road, they've got signs tagged to the trees. Magpie swooping area. You see people walking past with like helmets with spikes sticking out of them. Stuff in spring. It's like, if I remember, I'll take some pictures and
please
show
take
you.
pictures of people with spiky helmets dodging.
There's a few of them cutting around town that have them. They actually had to remove one from the schoolyard down at the local school because there was a big tree right on the corner, and everybody that walked on the side of so you can imagine school kids and everything.
Yeah, it got me.
Yeah, it got Savannah. It's got heaps. It's got heaps of kids. I just nailed them. My brother actually got done when he was a kid. We had one in our backyard. We just moved there, and it was attacking us. And I don't know if you remember or not, girls, but when you were younger, they had those like marble-looking bobble things that used to tie your hair up with. That like they were around in the late 80s.
The worst hair ties known to man, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if you let them go, they'd snap back on your knuckles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like those ones. Well, my sister used to wear them all the time in her hair, and so they'd swoop for her, but they missed her one day and got my brother and like actually put 2 holes in his head. Oh no, like they're vicious as fuck. Like they're so bad.
That's like worse than geese.
Yeah, no, they are. These are
the most evil.
What are those other birds that give birth to their babies on the road? What are they called? Are they the plover birds? The ones, the little.
The other ones that swoop plovers.
Yeah, plovers. Yeah, there's plovers as well.
There's a pair on the oval at the school.
Yeah.
And that entire the upper oval and the entire oval, you can't use that.
Yeah, you can't use because they're so territorial. These plovers that they choose to say in the whole top oval at the school can't use it when they're nesting. And they're so stupid. They'll nest anywhere. There's a pair down on a road down here that are nesting on the side of the road. So the babies go out on the road. It's just ridiculous where they nest, and they're so vicious. Like they attack you full on.
What kind
and
of bird did you say it's called?
A plover. Is it plover or plover?
Plover.
Plover, as in lover. Plover.
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up. I've never heard
Yeah.
of a bird.
It's so vicious. Yeah, we've got all the vicious things here. I know.
Yeah, you guys in Florida.
Listen, don't even talk to me about Florida. I lived there for 8 years, and I'm just saying. I live in Iowa now, and if I see something on the side, like the other day, I was walking to Ari's bus stop, and I saw it was a leaf that I saw, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was my brain was like, "Oh my god, a lizard!" Because like lizards, they just be attacking you in Florida. Like it doesn't matter what size they are. Like if you're walking down the street, they will like scatter like everywhere. It's disgusting. It is
so they're scattering. They're not actually attacking. They're just scattering.
Some of them will like run on you. Like I've definitely had one that like ran up my pant leg.
Oh no!
Did you hear the trauma in that sentence?
So I saw a leaf from the corner of my eye. It looked like a lizard, and I literally jumped jumped, and then looked down and realized like you just jumped because of a leaf. But like,
Come on, man.
They're traumatizing. Also, I've definitely seen an alligator in people's backyard before. Like,
Yeah, I'm good with that.
like
Raccoon.
Like I was hanging out at someone's house and their mom came inside, was like, "You guys can't go back outside for a while. I have to call animal control," because there was a gator just walking in people's backyard. You know?
I don't have that where I live.
No, thank you.
But where Carly is up there, the top end, like up the top part of Queensland and top part of Northern Territory and WA, there's all crocodiles up there. You don't swim up there.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised how many people see the sign that says in multiple languages, beware crocodiles, do not swim here, go in swimming, and then wonder why they never come out again.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Let's see. Beatrice says she wants better time because they've been having rain and she wants to go on walls.
I think it's supposed to be walks, maybe.
Yeah.
Walks.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not a walker in the rain either. Julie's saying hi to Beatrice. Hi to Julie. Lexi, let the kid do chores if she wants to do chores. Like, what's wrong with that?
Thing. Like,
sometimes you have to beg kids to do chores. That's right, dude. If they're into doing chores, you like. Why would he?
Why would you argue with them? Like, and get them to stop?
You want to watch?
That's free child labor, and it's legal.
Like, like, don't let me stop you. You know what I mean? Like,
seriously, lady sounds like a side eye and a half.
She's
using Neva for therapy.
You know, I did not consent. Yeah.
Protect the pizza. That's it, admirable. She's just making sure our pizzas don't go flying. Respectable.
It's nice that she doesn't want it to go flying, but like, can you unfasten the seatbelt before? No? Okay, great.
I'm just scared of how she's driving. If the pizzas are flying,
Like a crazy person, clearly.
like I can put a living thing in the front seat and not buckle it in, and it won't move while I'm driving, unless I'm race car driving.
She probably is. She hit a curb.
No, this is rally driving. This is not race car driving. If you're hitting curbs, this is I'll take any path I need to take to get the pizza delivered.
Like, first of all,
None of the pizzas moved the whole time I was doing donuts.
I may have, mowed down 15 people on the way here, but your damn pizza's on time.
Just pull the toppings off the top of the box. It's fine. Priorities. Oh, look, Carly's here. Come on. Don't just meow at me and then stare at me. That's creepy. And Laura's here. Hello. Hi to Laura. Carly woke up from a 2-hour nap that a new audiobook sent her into. Wow, that's too bad. More highs, hellos. Vanessa made it downstairs. Yay. She's motivating Julie to get more coffee. Cake batter flavored protein coffee. I mean, it doesn't sound horrible. I have buttered pecan inshores in the fridge because I'm weird and old.
What are you doing to your coffee? Like, what are you like? Oh,
She's still not able to drink full strength coffee, I think. Let us know, Vanessa. I think that's the case. So she's having to mix it with her protein shakes and stuff.
Yeah. Still.
James should grab another coffee. Yes, of course. Everybody needs more coffee. We're going to try to race through some of these comments too because I need more coffee. 80 is too hot for inside the house. You know, when it's 20 or below outside, it's not.
No, dude, 80 is still too freaking hot for inside the house. I don't give a shit how cold it is outside. 80 degrees inside the house? No.
You're a hoodie wearer. I don't want to wear my hoodie unless I have to.
Wear a hoodie or a crew neck, put some freaking socks on, invest in some good slippers, get some nice thick.
I am not trying to wear clothes in my own house if I don't have to.
Well, I need her to wear more clothes.
I don't like clothes, Neva.
Get some leggings. You know what I'm saying?
She's trying to have me put on a whole costume.
Not you.
Sit in my house and be comfortable.
Yeah, because this is what Coda has his house at 80 degrees.
And not always. So listen, I put it at 80 degrees when it's like super cold outside because my windows leak.
Okay.
So if my thermostat's at 80, the temperature in the house might be 73, 70.
Yeah.
Coda, you also live alone, so I'm not judging you.
I mean, I didn't used to.
I'll probably get added anyway because Dad probably knows.
Your partner was okay with that, then that's between you and
Not
your partner and God. You know what I mean? She does not need 80 degrees in a single room. Absolutely not.
And then I'll get out of it when I'm a teacher.
Blue jeans and call it a day. Thank you.
69 is too cold for me. I'm this
I like
big.
I like between like 70 and 72. But if it gets over 72, then I feel like I'm sweating, and I don't really like to sweat. So
I'm 72 to 75. That's my perfect. In the summer when it's hot outside, I like my house to be cool. But when it's freezing outside, especially because I go outside and sit on the porch a lot, so I need to come back into a threshold that's not just moderately warmer than outside. It needs to be like walking into heaven after I go outside because I fucking hate being cold. I hate it, hate it, hate it.
it needs to be like walking in
heaven. Love mud cake. Been so long. I don't know what kind of cake you're having that's better than sex. Yeah, it probably depends on who you're having sex with, honestly. But
You're having some
cake.
whack sex if cake is better than sex. I'm just saying.
I'm not a cake person, anyways. Honestly, I'm like
I'm not either, but every now and again I like to have some.
But I'm just
every
saying.
now and again, or if it's a particular kind of cake, like I love carrot cake.
All I'm saying is, if any kind of dessert is better than the sex you're having, you need to go find better sex. That's all I'm saying.
Or have
That's my opinion. This is when you were talking about better than sex cake.
Yeah. I don't even realize how clever I am being.
Well, that's like earlier when I was talking about how big my pop socket is. So
that was a fun conversation. We made eye contact through the camera system.
We definitely did. It was a little uncomfortable, but it's fine.
Unhinged at 7 a.m. Well, it's dark here still, Vanessa. It's only 5.
And it is after dark here.
Yeah.
But to be honest, we don't know how to be any other way.
And I've been up now for almost.
This is very true.
Hours, so
yeah, I don't understand whipped cream yet. Stonely. Making my dirty mind work this morning. Well, we'd like to be consistent around here.
Yeah, we felt like that you were all missing out this week. So
absolutely. Gonna make sure when I go to the restaurants from now on, I ask if the chef is stoned. If they're not, I'm leaving. That's not a bad theory. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jean. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. This is so exciting. Basically how my last cook and chat video went, except I've been making it for years like that. And Rainey has joined us. Hello. Feel free to come on and be a crazy morning person with us if you'd like.
I have to go.
Oh.
Sorry. I just wanted to come and support for the first hour, but I have to go and hang out with Brittany now, which is it is fun. But I'll be in the comments. I'll be sprint hopping and probably not getting much reading done anyway. So I will see you all in the comments. Thanks for having me and good luck with your first stream.
Thank you.
And I'll see you all next time. Bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
And then there were 3.
Good morning, Neva. You're being too subtle. This must be about the roomie.
Listen, here's the thing. I can't say it to her because I say it to her. She'll go tell my dad. And then my dad will be like, can you just be nice? Can you just blah, blah, blah? And here's the thing. My autism doesn't really work that way. Like, I'm a very, blunt person. And, if I'm annoyed with you, this is why, when I get really annoyed with people, I just, self-isolate. Because I'm like, if I self-isolate, then I don't have to tell you that I'm annoyed with you. That's why. That's what preserves my friendships. If I ever get annoyed with a friend, I just let myself calm down and then I go to that person later. This chick though is in my face 24 hours a day. I don't want to look at you. Please go away.
See, Lexi says the girls at work are always using space heaters and I'm over here dying of heat stroke all the time. Lexi, just get naked, just
at work.
That's how you go to HR. That's how you get fired. That's horrible advice.
Horrible advice.
Harassment lawsuit waiting to happen.
I forget, because I worked at home for a long time. Totally can work naked if you want to, as long as there's not a camera style meeting. It's fine. They're always like, I'm so cold, but maybe if you actually work and see patients and are moving around, you wouldn't be cold. Just a thought. Yeah, that's true. See, that's another reason why I'm colder than you guys. I'm pretty stagnant, you guys. Once summer hits, it'll be nice and cool in my house. You can believe that. Hello. Hi, Jean. How's Familia going? See, we're trying to get through the comments, guys. We will sprint eventually. Could I live in a 4-floor townhouse? The stairs are a constant workout. Yeah, that 4 floors. That's a lot of floors. I'm in too many Discords. Yeah, I think we're all in touch with this feeling. But I can't quit either. Mute a lot as well. Yeah. That's why I'm always tell everybody, just hit me up on Instagram or you can message me on Facebook. Don't like tag me in a post and expect me to see it the same day because I do not check my notifications all the time on Facebook. I hardly ever get on Facebook. I do have Messenger, the app, so I do get messages right away, but I'm just not. I just got time to sit and scroll all the time, I guess. Good morning, everyone. What's that?
I said me, which is what my screen time tells me when I use 4 hours on Instagram. Doing what? Brittany tried to like soften the blow too. She was like, "Well, you talk to all your friends on Instagram," and I was like, "Listen, I love y'all, but I don't talk to any of you for 4 hours every day. There's no way."
Quinny says, good morning, everyone. Can feel the slump after reading 32 books for Reelathon, slugging through Red String Theory. What is Red String Theory?
I can see the cover, but I don't know what it's about, to be honest.
Is it fiction?
Yeah. Yep.
I gotta say, I don't know. I'm not very drawn to the title, I'll be honest. It sounds heavy or dense just by the title. What you're saying is
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, oh, like maybe they'll put another comment, but I don't think I saw another one, but I could be wrong.
Laura, let us know what you meant.
Yeah, we is a what?
LMAO, who needs guardian dogs when you can have guardian magpies? Yeah, well, doesn't sound like fun. Wait, that's what the spikes on the helmets are for? See, Carly, it's a learning curve. Now you got to go get one. People put sticks in the helmets and stuff to keep magpies away. I've had to do it a couple times. The plovers get me all the time. Writer brain is getting ideas here. That's good. Swooped by a kookaburra once. Not swooped up. Wouldn't that be a wild ride?
I would specifically not be going there because that sounds like some Jurassic Park shit. So
No, thank you.
No, I like to stay on the ground, but either way. This is just wild stuff. I'm like, yeah, I go outside. I don't get attacked by things. This does not make me want to go to Australia whatsoever.
Yeah, I also don't get attacked by things.
Yeah.
I mean, I also don't get attacked by things anymore. I used to get attacked by fucking lizards. Ugh.
Yeah, but that was Florida. That's a choice.
Yeah, the lizards here don't attack. They run if you approach.
If I had known that I would have a lizard run up my jeans, I wouldn't have moved there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's. Beatrice has a fear of insects, mainly spiders and insects that jump, because slight allergy to them and get really bad reactions sometimes.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that was possible. That's interesting.
So chiggers make me lump up a little bit, and then of course I was trying to think. I guess everything else with me is just stuff that has histamine in it, right? Wasps and bees and so forth. Plovers kind of look like chickadees, but taller. I once tried to go on a walk, and the forecast was saying it was going to rain, but I was like, the weather is nice now, and I think the rain will take some time to come. So I walked 100 meters, and it started pouring. It happens. I just looked in the mirror and forgot I had stickers on my face. Coffee first, stickers later. Coffee's more important than removing your stickers. Oh yeah, Nimbus was up here for a second. Well, are those people wondering why they never come out again? I don't think you're wondering anything if you'll get eaten by a crocodile. No. Nicole is horrified at that coffee. I think we're almost to the... Are we? Or no, they just jumped.
Well, Nicole only drinks black coffee. For anyone who didn't know that.
And Coda, you probably have like maybe like 10, 15 comments. That's about how far you are behind. Not too bad.
Okay, cool. Let's should we cruise through them or should we go on hold and sprint? It's been an hour.
I mean, maybe we could do like 4 more minutes and just see what we get through, and then we'll star.
All right, let's roll. So regarding the temperature, I forgot that you probably mean Fahrenheit, and my brain was like 80 Celsius. Ah! Yeah, okay, yeah, Fahrenheit is definitely over 74 triggers my migraines. Yeah, that's understandable. I love chocolate cake. Sorry, behind in the chatty bit, but yeah, I have to add 1 protein shake to my diet for now. So adding it to coffee as a substitute for the creamer is a good solution. Yeah, I feel like that would maybe make the protein shake a little better too. What time is it, Nicole? Let's see. So it is 6, and that means that it is midnight. Wait, it's midnight at 8 there, right? Let me just do this. It is 10 p.m. at Nicole's house. And then bye to Nicole. Bye to Nicole. I have a heater turned on at the moment. I'm always very cold. I have bad circulation, which is not good. But I always have so many clothes on. Yeah, I'm same. Bad circulation, and I'm skinny. I'm super skinny. Same. Neva, my boss, is my last meeting for my review was like, you're blunt and things come off as rude. I know you're not trying to, but maybe work on that.
That's the thing, like at work, like I'm fine. Like I'm not like that at work, but here's the thing. If I have to live with you and then you annoy me, and like the fastest way to annoy me if I have to live with you is to be trying to tell my kid what to do when you have no authority. Okay, thank you. Thank you so
It's also
much.
like, it's just a weird thing to try and control. Like, I'd understand if Ari was doing something dangerous or like something like that, but like otherwise it's none of her business. Like, you're her mother.
And also, who gets upset about a 6-year-old trying to do her own dishes?
Right. It's like, if anything, I'd be like, thank you, please do the dishes. Thanks, bye.
Yeah.
But like, what a weird thing to give. Like,
it's obviously a control thing. She obviously wants to feel like she's the one who controls you and Ari, and if she can't, she's gonna try and run and tell your dad. It's just a weird
bro.
Maybe she like has this weird thing where she's worried Ari's gonna make a mess that she's gonna have to clean up after or something.
Yeah, but why would she have to clean up after Ari when it's literally Neva's child? Neva would have to clean up after Ari.
How are you going to clean up after how are you going to clean up after her when you don't come out of your room?
Just don't worry about it and go back to your room, lady.
And like, here's the thing, like, you know what I mean? I already had a mom. You know? I mean, she's...
Oh, she knows because she was jealous.
Yeah, she's on the mantle now.
Yeah. I really think that was her trying to compliment her, especially after you were like, you know, there's not a whole lot of really nice things you can say about her. Well, maybe that was her trying to find a way to...
What's weird to me, though, is that she, like, I don't think it's a compliment. And the reason I don't is because she's, like, pretty constantly trying to insert herself into conversations that don't have anything to do with her, that revolve around my mom. So like, if me and my brother are talking about my mom, she'll like insert herself and then be like, well, it's not really my business, but if it's not your business, then this is an AB conversation. See your way out of it. Thank you, ma'am.
Maybe buy her a pair of headphones.
I'm gonna buy her a swift kick in the ass.
Those are free. Those are free. They come in bags. Neva, this sounds like my son and his teacher right now. He's getting upset with him, and because he's blunt and his teacher will not leave him alone and give him time to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is like I try really hard not to be like that just because I know that like I hurt people's feelings. And I don't mean to, but like I will, like I'll say something. Like because I find that even when I'm having a conversation with somebody, I have to be like, listen, I don't know how to say this without just saying it. I was like, so I apologize if it hurts your feelings, but I don't know how else to like word it. And then I'll say what I have to say. And they'll be like, damn. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it without just saying it. So
But I also think there's a difference between being mean and just saying something that is true. If something is true and hurts their feelings, that's not on you. It's the truth.
Yeah, and you can give people hard truths without being a bitch or
Yeah.
an
I
asshole.
mean,
You know what I mean? So like,
yeah.
I appreciate, to the point, beating around the bush really bothers me.
Yeah, it bothers me too.
There's
Like
only
if you have
one
a
bush I want to beat
problem,
around.
like if you have a problem, could you just tell me? You know what I mean?
It's so much simpler that
So
way.
you have a problem. Because if I have to sit here and be like, well, what's the issue? I feel like you're angry at me. First of all, I already have anxiety that people are pissed off at me all the time anyway. I'm not trying to like dig out of you if you're mad for you to be like, everything's fine. And then I'm like, clearly not.
That's the worst response to like, are you okay or what's wrong? Nothing.
Clearly something. And then you'll be like, well, are you upset with me? No.
Yeah. Well, are you okay?
Are you sure? And then
I'm
they'll be
fine.
like, and then eventually you get out of them and they'll be like, well, I didn't like XYZ. And I'm like, okay, so you couldn't have just said that so I could fix it? Because now I don't want to fix it because now you pissed me off. So be angry about it.
Let me know that X and Y suck before we get to Z, bro. Before we get to Z. They're on the way.
Right. I literally just had a conversation with someone, I'm not going to say who, with someone about this the other day because they were talking about something. And I was like, listen, dude, that's fine that you were like, I'm sorry that you were upset by that thing that I did 6 months ago. I mean, now it's a mute point. You know what I'm saying? But like, I apologize. Like I do. I'm sorry for that. Like, I'm sorry that it upset you. And then they were like, I just didn't tell you because I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Well, clearly it hurt your own feelings because you sat in it for so long. It didn't hurt my feelings because I didn't know about it.
I've got to figure out where to put. So I did not set this up to like throw on a timer and stuff, you guys.
Okay, you're on Chrome, right?
Yeah, I know how to share screen. So I have the timer set up. I just don't know what's going to happen to all our pretty faces when I go to share screen. So let's just find out.
Well, let's just figure it out.
Yeah.
It'll probably throw us to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That works for
Usually
me.
default is it throws us to this side. See?
Winning?
Perfect.
Winning! Awesome. Okay, cool. All right, well, we made it to the bottom of the comments, you guys. It only took us an hour and 10 minutes. I feel like I did really good for my first time.
You did great.
Especially since there's like 33 people here. So, oh, look, and Christina's here now. Good morning, Christina. Did you have your coffee yet? Awesome. Just in time for a sprint. We're going to go to a sprint. We're going to do 45 minutes because, well, I was thinking last night 45 minutes because I was probably going to go to sleep if it was any longer than that. But now I am very much awake. So let's just keep it with 45 if that's okay with you guys since we talk so much.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Here we go. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I thought that'd be the perfect timer sound for the butt crack of dawn. How'd you go?
I did not read. I got another row on this diamond painting done though.
I seen you was concentrating hard. I don't even know how many chapters. I read 1, 2, 3 chapters, and I have, I think, 2 more for today's buddy pages. And then I'll be moving over to the arc.
The infamous arc.
The infamous arc. So, let's see. I remembered to star the comments. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Carly's saying the little lizards are scared of people, Neva.
I don't give a if they're scared of people. When you run up my freaking pant leg, bro, you're no longer afraid of me. So I know.
They're not scared of me because they crawl into my strawberry patch and eat my strawberries, and they don't care if I'm sitting there or sitting right there. They come anyways. Which they're stupid because I have a girl cat who's a beast. She loves to kill things. And Christina had popped in. We said hi to her before the break. Everybody's saying hi to Christina. Thank you, Jean. Christina says, Coda. Saying hi to everybody. Sadia's gone to bed. Thank you for leaving us up on the TV. Vanessa's gone to shower and walk the pup. Hello to Christina. Hello to Jean. Charles! Charles is here. Paul is here. Hello, Paul. What are you reading today? Maria has joined us. I'm in bed still, but here. Have you guys slept at all? I did. I left Breeze Sprints at about 11 p.m. my time and slept till 4. And Neva, did you end up taking a nap during or you took one during Breeze Sprints, but were you up for all of your pulse? Yeah.
No, I didn't take one during the pulse.
So Neva's she's napped the least out of all of us.
Because ultimately, Ari and I will take a nap after like everything's done.
Yeah.
So.
Gotta go help Mom with lunch. Be back later. All right. Thanks for joining us. Shauna has popped in. Hello, Shauna. Popping in here to say hi. Hit the like button before I go over for my live discussion. Thank you so much for stopping by. And everybody's noticed, I think, that Katie had to take off. Just reminding everybody to hit the like button. Bye to Katie. I said bye to Katie. And Sarah's here. Good morning, everyone. Congrats. Thank you, Sarah. Got a grocery order to pick up in a bit, and I'm reading Book Lovers today.
I hope you like that book.
It's a good one.
I like it. I gave it 4 stars at the time that I read it. I will say that a lot of like romance people did not like it.
Okay.
And I read it before I was a romance girly. Because it has more of like a romance, like there's a romance in it, but it's more focused on the sisters in the book.
Okay. Gotcha. And Donna says, I made my 2nd or 3rd tea. Who knows anymore? Working on my grocery list, meal plan. So adulting took over my reading. Rude. Dang it. Happy first live ever. Woohoo. Swinging by to Smoochie's a leggy. Thank you, Rita. Thanks for popping in. If you're still here, let us know what you're working on. Right, Christina, who told adulting to do that? Seriously. Adulting just does what it wants, you guys. Morning all. I fell asleep during breeze sprints and just woke up a little bit ago to let my dog outside. Well, welcome in. Thank you for coming. And remind me your name because I was on the sprints yesterday and I thought I caught it, but I don't remember. So forgive me. If you'd like us to call you by your name, let us know. Carly got 50% into her audiobook and ate a late dinner. Awesome. I had a inshore for breakfast because my belly was growling. Now I'm back to coffee. Read only 16 pages and helped mom with lunch. Awesome. What's for lunch? Anthea says, I didn't read it all. I just bought a bunch of books to add to my ever-growing TBR pile. A bargain is a bargain after all. Nobody here is going to judge you for buying books. Least of all me. I ground myself once a year from buying books. It's that bad. And Devin is here. Hello, Devin. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Hillary's here. I read a chapter in Royal Assassin by Robin Hobb, and I'm making second breakfast because I'm a hobbit. Hey, you know what? I'm probably going to have second breakfast too because insurers are not really breakfast. Julie, more coffee, took a shower, and got ready to film a video. Hopefully I'll get to read in the next sprint. Yay! What are you reading right now, Julie? You might have said already. Beatrice is going to have lunch. I'll be on and off later. All right. Enjoy your lunch, Beatrice. Christine says drinking coffee and working on the spreadsheet. Oh, and a little sprint hopping. Yes, of course. It would just not be a day that ends in Y if we weren't sprint hopping. Right, Donna, adulting is not what they made it out to be. I know. Did you guys see the Instagram post of that little girl crying in the back of the car about, I don't want to be an adult? I was like, girl, you're right. Carissa. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Carissa. We'll call you Carissa now. Nice to meet you. Paul says 46 done with Wolves of the Kala, so we'll be reading it. So we'll still be reading it today. Awesome. I want to do the Dark Tower, but I'm waiting because I haven't read everything that Stephen King's ever written. And I've read sporadically, right? So I've read a lot of his new stuff. I've read some of his middle stuff. I've read some of his early stuff. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to I have read The Gunslinger, but I don't remember anything about it. I just remember this guy walks for a very, very long time, and it was quite boring when I first read it. Anyways, I intend to reread it, but what I want to do is I want to make sure that I've read all of his books in publication order up to that first, and then maybe even the publication books in between the Dark Tower series, because I just don't want to miss any of like the interconnections that might pop up. So maybe I can talk Nicole into adding that to our series list after we finish with Outlander and everything else. Sarah says, Book Lovers is a reread for my IRL book club. Oh, in real life. Hey, I knew that one. It was my least favorite when it came out, but The Happy Place came out, so I'm glad to revisit it. I know I will rate it higher than last time. Cool, fair enough. Julie says, still working on God Killer reread. It's a race to the end of the month. I know I'm racing 3 books to the end of the month. Like there's this arc, there's Jonathan Norrell. I guess I'm not so Jonathan Norrell. Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. I'm not so much rushing because we chunked it out for days. So I'm almost done today's pages, and then there's one more day. So that one's covered. But yeah, A Little Life. Rainey and I both fell way behind. So, but I'm still gonna try to kill it before the end of the month. I'm just gonna give the arc priority, especially since they emailed me like right after I was talking crap on sprints. I almost was like, I wonder if this guy's watching Breeze sprints. So yeah, I'm gonna finish that and give him a review and a bunch of tips. We are making traditional Czech Easter stuffing. Tons of eggs, bread, meat, and a bunch of spring herbs from the garden. That sounds delicious. I'm all about the fresh greens and herbs and vegetables. I cannot wait to get out and start gardening this year. Devin says, working on some backroom admin things, trying to figure out this writing schedule. Very awesome. I need to figure out a writing schedule as well. Just get back to that. It's been too long. Rita says, I'm streaming for another 45 minutes, give or take. So we'll be in lurk mode, but I have you up in the background for views. Thank you so much, Rita. And guys, make sure and pop over and say hi to Rita on her stream. Carly says, Wolves of the Calla is the next one up for me in the Dark Tower, but I'm taking a little break. It's a chunker, and I'm already in the middle of another king chunker of it. You are. Dude, it is... I liked it better than The Stand, which probably not everybody would say that because it has some weird things coming up, Carly. So I can't wait to talk to you about it. Just breeze past it. He was high when he wrote it.
On more than one substance, and probably also drunk.
Yeah. there is a weird moment, but you just it doesn't ruin the book or anything. You're just for a second like, really? Okay, weird. Allie says, I didn't like the Gunslinger, but I enjoyed the rest of the series. Yeah, it's been a long time, so I can't say I did not enjoy it, but I do remember being bored and feeling like nothing happened. Like I've always described it as this man walks for a very long time, even from the day after I finished that book. So I have a feeling, like all fantasy series, you've got this introductory before you really start rolling. So yeah, I'm hoping that it turns around. Plus, I love Epic King, so I can only imagine a whole series of his work in an epic scale being good, because all of his standalone epics I really enjoy. He's one of the people I don't mind if he goes on a tangent or anything, because I feel like his stories are entertaining and they come together really well. There's usually there's purpose in the details. Now, this one, I think, and I know a lot of people really love this book, and it's not that I don't like it. It's good. It's just there's some pacing issues, I think, and there's some parts that are boring, and there's a lot of tangents. Like, this book is the king of tangents. If you guys have not read this, it is a book that has footnotes that add to the story. They're not educational footnotes. They're actually part of the story. So there's tangents. It's like 1,006 pages. It's good. I just think they could have cut like 300 or 400 pages out of it, and it would have been more enjoyable to read. Just a little bit. That being said, it is epic. It's brilliant. Like, she created a lot. She's got a lot going on in her head. I prefer Piranesi. Paul, when you do the book, when you do the book Wind Through the Keyhole, it goes between books 4 and 5. I know that, and I have all of them. But I like to read stuff in publication order. So I will not read The Wind in the Keyhole until after I finish the series, probably. And I think that'll be okay. For one thing, Stephen King is notorious for spoiling his own shit. I mean, if you like, he constantly references his own work. So, I mean, I'm not sure that that's the case with Wind in the Keyhole, but I think publication order is going to be the way that I go with that. Strange Mr. Jonathan Norrell. Yeah, I know. Whatever that guy's name is. JS and MN. Jessica's here. Good morning. Going to try to finish A Curious Beginning today. Welcome in. Vanessa's back from her walk. Yoo-hoo! What are you going to be reading now, Vanessa? Is it breakfast time? What's going on? Carly, I didn't like The Stand. Don't worry. I know all about the scene in it. I'm reading it physically, so it's taking forever. You know, but I think that one's worth reading physically. I haven't done the audio. I used to only do physical reading. So I read a lot of my books before I started doing audio. I started with Wheel of Time. So I can't compare it or anything, but some books, I think if you get to utilize your own imagination, it's just, especially with horror, I feel like it can be scarier if the interpretation and the visualization is up to you in your own headspace and your own imagination. You know what I mean? Not that narrators ruin horror, but there's you definitely miss out on your own take and your own perception and, you know, your own idea of what people sound like and how they talk and stuff when you do audio. So that being said, audio sure helps read fast. And Nicole's here. Hello, hello. Are we supposed to be reading Another King in April or May? Oh, Christina, yeah. We did talk about reading another Stephen King book. I don't remember which one. And I don't remember in which chat or stream or sprint or Instagram message we were talking about it in. I'll look around. I definitely don't think I wrote it down. Which one was it? Tell me if you remember, and tell me if you don't remember. Tell me if you at least remember whether it's going to be new for me or a reread. Probably new if I'm like, let's do it. I don't think we can do April. I'm booked. I've got 5 lined up already for Buddy Reads, not including Harry Potter / screenwriter. What's that? Hi to Nicole. Neva, what diamond painting are you working on right now?
I am working on Tiny Ron.
Oh,
Because I finished
pretty hair.
And Dipsy is over there, and I'm too lazy to get up and get him. So
Dipsy can crawl over to you.
And also Dipsy is a square, and I don't feel like working on a square right now.
I still haven't tried squares yet.
It's fine. It just leaves it alone. It just takes longer.
Right, it's a little bit more meticulous.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ari.
Ain't no baby. Say good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Swell.
Talking about baby. There's a baby in your there certainly is not. That's my way. Get away from me.
Paul says he loved The Stand, but he DNF'd it 3 times. I get that. Like, they're both chunky. They're both long. I think, and they're very close in like star ratings or whatever you want to say for me. I think what I enjoyed about it over The Stand was the way that it really dives into relationships and friendships. And I don't know. I guess maybe it's just like it meant something to me personally. I still really, really love The Stand. I hated the most recent adaptation with Skarsgård. I thought it was total crap. I mean, how are you going to make an adaptation of The Stand and skip the tornado scene, which is one of the coolest parts of the book? Yeah, pissed. Vanessa says reading Sea Change by, is it Gina Chung? Hopefully it's Gina and not the other way I might have tried to pronounce it. It's Gina. For Realmathon, before switching to Throne of Glass for March Madness sprints on Breeze Channel in like 45 minutes. Awesome. And Carla says, I've actually heard the audio for it. It's amazing, but people always tell me that for the ones I decide to read physically.
I mean, I've done it both ways, and the audio for it is really good.
Is it? That's awesome. Shauna just got coffee. Yes. It's the stuff life is made of. Christina, LOL, neither do I. I just remember saying we would, and all I know is you have it. Yeah. Well, I can't remember. Do you remember if it was on Sprints or on Instagram? I can go back and look at our messages. I don't remember. Aw, Tiny Ron is cute.
Thanks. I have, okay, so I finished Harry. So I have Ron, Hermione, and Hagrid. So I still need Draco, Malfoy, Dumbledore, Dobby, and Luna.
They have a Draco and a adult Malfoy. What's his first name again?
Draco Malfoy is his name.
What's his dad's name?
Lucius.
Lucius, that's right.
Does he have the same last name?
Yes. Now go eat your food, man.
Hold up.
Christina says hi to Ari.
Christina says hi to you.
Hi, Christina.
What do you need to tell Coda?
Coda, my favorite of these, like,
The Harry Potter characters?
yeah, the Harry Potter characters is Hagrid. That's my favorite character.
Oh, I think he's my favorite character too. I like Hagrid.
Me.
All right, go eat your cereal, man. Before I get soggy. Ew.
The Stand would be good if it stopped after the first third. It went downhill after that. I really like The Stand, like I said. But yeah, it's different. I like The Stand. I like the book a lot better than any of the adaptations I've seen. Hello, lovely people. I've been busy trying to get a bunch of stuff ready for April 1st, but going to try and do a little reading of Winter's Orbit by Everina Maxwell this afternoon. Awesome. And correct me if I'm wrong, but K-Beth isn't your first name, right? Remind me what your name is, or if it is K-Beth. But I swear I hear people call you by a different name in chats. So remind me. I think it was on Sprint. I have no idea. I have a substance. Yeah, me too, several times. And other things. And then Vanessa says, Neva, you're such a good mom.
Oh, thanks.
And Christina says, so cute. I miss that age.
I'm just doing my best.
I was right. Yay. Okay, I knew it was not K-Beth. Awesome. And we've made it to the bottom of the comments. We did it a lot quicker that time. I'm proud of us. It looks like we've got some more people popped in too. There's about 36 people watching right now, so that's makes me happy. Any of you guys that aren't subscribed, please subscribe. I don't have anybody tagged in the bottom yet, but Reading with Neva is Neva's channel, so please make sure you're subscribed to Neva. There's a lot of us that are involved in Neva's 24-hour sprints, and I will update my video description and tag some people. And
I also have people
links.
tagged in my video description. So like if you're on the playlist and you go to part 1, there's a bunch of people tagged underneath that. People that are involved, that were involved this time, like that help host, but also just like people you should go subscribe to. So
I might just go to your description and use that as a template for mine.
yeah, and just make sure you read through it, just because like I have. No, ma'am, I did not ask you to do that.
I'll just go grab the part that has everybody who's involved and stuff, so that we can share the love there. And or did you make it to the aha? I did for a second. Neva, my baby will be 16 on Wednesday. Oh, God, they grow up fast. All right. Well, should we go to another sprint?
Sure.
I
45.
I left the timer running, so let me reset that real quick. Aha. All right, everybody, we're going to go for, do you think another 45 minutes?
45, yeah, sure.
Cool. All right, let's go to sprint. Happy reading, everybody. And we're back. How did everybody go? I'm not sure where Neva is, but I'm sure she'll be back. I guess she doesn't want to sit there anymore. All right. Well, let's see what you guys got up to. Let's see. So I had skipped this comment earlier. Sorry about that. But Kirsty also responds to K Beth, and you. Anything but Christy. Let's see. And Lexi's back. Went back to sleep. But I need to get ready for my cousin's first birthday. Still have to go buy a present. Fair enough. I have a little kid's birthday today too. They're not having a party or anything, but a friend of mine's kid's birthday is today, so I'll probably send her some Amazon money or something. And there's Neva. Hi.
Hello, sorry, I was on the phone.
No, you're good. How'd it go?
Fun. I did not read. I just don't feel like reading right now.
Oh,
You know?
I mean, you've only been reading for 20 hours. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy.
fun.
So, yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy.
It's past your normal bedtime now by like a couple hours, right?
Yeah. Yeah, by about an hour. Usually I'm asleep by now.
Past my bedtime.
No, it's not. Sit down, man.
It's past your cereal time. Did you get your cereal ate?
Yeah.
Right on.
Come sit down, dude. But yeah, I'm like an hour past when I would usually go to bed. Sure.
Thanks, Mom.
So my so my body's trying to be like, hey girl, why are we still awake?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
See, we had Paget Farmers stop in. Hi, heard about this from Rita Solania. Thank you for coming in. So good to see everybody today. We've got 36 people watching. So I'm shocked for my first stream. I feel like I'm doing okay.
You're doing
welcome
great.
from Vanessa. Chris just woke up to say congrats on first video on your channel. Now I return to the regularly scheduled programming of sleep. Good night again, Chris. And Tennille's here. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Let us know what you're up to. Devin, gotta run to catch up on some house things. Thanks for hosting and happy sprinting. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you being here. Tennille says, sprint hopping while doing Saturday morning chores. Awesome. I need to do that probably during Margaret's sprints. I got enough chores for days, months. James is back, went to get groceries for dinner. Awesome. What's for dinner, James? You know, we need to know. And Nicole popped in, keeps missing the chatty bit, but enjoying hanging out with my kid. Awesome. Haven't read anything yet. Trying to get my eyes to focus. I get it, Paul. I almost always read first thing in the morning, and I feel like it does help my eyes focus, but I'm also a crazy Virgo, so I mean, maybe some more coffee. Coffee always helps.
It's always the answer.
Right. Christina's listening to Banana Pancakes. What is that? Is that a book? What's Banana Pancakes?
Listening to Banana Pancakes?
Yeah, the song. The song. Are you talking about the Jack Johnson song? It's got to be over by now. That was 13 minutes ago.
Everyone's gonna get you in trouble. Sit down.
Lexi, on my way to the store to get this small child a birthday present before his party in, about 90 minutes, and decided to sit down and listen to the entirety of Who the Fuck Did I Marry TikTok. I just lost it. James read 22 pages. Carly got to 83% in the audiobook. I'll finish in the next sprint and we'll probably end up falling asleep. Fair enough. Yeah, it's late there now. Sarah, I picked up and put away the groceries and listened to some more of Book Lovers while crocheting some Granny Hexies. I'm at 44% of my book. Awesome. Anthea, I've been doing some weekend cleaning and food prep while listening to my Shifter Smut audio. That's exciting. Lexi, this week has been very birthday filled for me. Thursday was my dad's, yesterday was my brother's, and today is my cousin's son. So, yeah. And next week, Wednesday, is my grandma's birthday. It's a lot of March, or I guess next week's April. That's a lot of babies all close together. Christy Sunshine has popped in listening to The Perfect Stranger. It's creeping me out a little. Why does that sound familiar?
I think it's a thriller.
Is that Megan Miranda?
Yeah, it's a thriller.
I haven't read that. Let us know how you're liking it. I love being creeped out.
Same.
James making chicken tikka masala. Awesome. Maria, I haven't read anything yet, but I've had my coffee. I cleaned one of the bathrooms, and now I'm going to shower and get ready for the day. Awesome. Hey, you may not have read, but you've been way more productive than me.
Right?
When I clean the bathroom, I usually clean the toilet and call it good. Nobody else lives here. Yes, Jack Johnson. And Bree has popped in. Hello, Bree. Good to have you. Popping in to hit the like. Thank you so much. It's so fun having friends over all the time. When all your friends are on the internet, your friends are always at your house.
And you don't even have to leave your house, and they don't have to leave their house either.
Which is
It's
most
literally
of
the
our friends'
perfect
preference, right?
Because I'm like, when you're on the internet, all your friends are at your house all the time, but also they're at their own house too.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice having friends. Well, that's the end of the comments. I did, as you could see by the banner, I updated the description. It's not very describe-y, but I did put links into everybody who's hosting 24-hour sprints this week, or today and yesterday, and also the other ones of our friends who are in the 24-hour sprint chat group. So I didn't mark all of my friends in the description because I have a lot of friends. And,
Listen, if we marked all of our friends in the description, our entire description would be our friends.
Right. So I thought it'd be fair just to kind of share the 24-hour participating people, whether they're hosting or not. And everybody should go check that out and subscribe to all of our friends. Please hit the like button if you haven't done so. And I guess we can go right back into another sprint if you want, because that's the end of the comments. Should we do a shorter, maybe 30 minutes since Margaret's starting in 40?
Yeah, you could do 30 minutes. That'll give you 10 minutes to talk before we run over to Margaret.
Perfect. Let me get the timer ready. All right, so we will go 30 minutes. And we'll see you all back here momentarily. Happy sprinting. Woohoo! Cock-a-doodle-doo. We are back. That was our final. Oops. Haha, forgot I opened up my own stream to make sure everything was going and pin that comment. So I finished my pages for Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. I'm kind of ready for it to be done tomorrow, so yay. And that was about it, other than changing the scrolly or the banner and adding the link for Margaret's stream, which is the next. And so that's pinned at the top of the comments, guys. Part 6 of 24 Hour Sprints. It's the final part, and it'll be at Margaret's channel over at The Word Nerd. So we'll all be heading over there. Starts in 10 minutes. It looks like I maybe did not start the comments, but there's not a ton, so let's see. Maria was asking about who did part 4, and I answered her already. Christina says hi to Brianna. And there's the link for Margaret's sprints. Kirsty says, my computer crashed while I was wrapping up my live, so I guess that means I'm done there for the day. Time to get some more work done. Dang it. Dang computers. Thing about computers is they're only as smart as the humans that program them. Cherie's in. Hey, out to breakfast, but dropping a like. Thank you for stopping by, Cherie. Hopefully you'll be able to join us on some later sprints today. And Carly finished her book. Unfortunately, a 2-star. She didn't like it. Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. You'll have to send me a list, Carly, of the Stephen King books that you do like and the Stephen King books that you don't like so that I can assess analytically which other books of his that you haven't read you will like and dislike.
I will say I like more of his books than I dislike.
I can't think of any that I
I only-
absolutely don't
I have
like.
a couple that I'm like, I would never read this again.
Yeah, there's some like that. Like Colorado Kid was like, eh.
Yeah.
But I can't really think of any others. I probably wouldn't reread Carrie. Once is enough. It's a good story, but
Here's my thing. If you want the
That's
Carrie
best.
like if you want the Carrie story, but you don't want to read King, A Weight in Blood is
right,
what I
the
tell
remake
people to read.
or the one that's based on it.
It's a retelling, but I think that it's better.
Yeah, I actually have that on one of my to buy lists because my neighbor read it and was telling me about it. Yeah, I plan on reading that sometime.
I read it.
The thing about Carrie is when people are like talk about it in the respect of it's a King book, it's his first book. There's not one other King book out there that is similar in writing style, that is similar in what's the word I was trying to say? Just execution. It's standalone as far as style anything. You can't read Carrie and go, now I know what Stephen King writing feels like. Because it changes.
Carrie is not the basis that you can go off of. Like when people are like, "Oh, I don't like Stephen King, but the only book I've read is Carrie." I'm like, find something else.
Yeah, because it's not. I mean, it's a great book. It's a great first book, but it's not his best book, and it's completely different writing style than any of his other books. And he has at least 4 different writing styles. You know what I mean? Like, Misery is very much like a fast-paced thriller.
It
And
depends.
then-
Yeah, it depends on if he's writing horror, if he's writing thriller, if he's writing. Because even like fairy tale, I've only read the first couple chapters of fairy tale. I read it. I was gonna do it for a video. I didn't, but I ended up reading the first couple chapters to get a feel for whether I actually wanted to read it or not. Which I do want to read it, but like his writing style when he wrote fairy tale, which is like fantasy, is completely different than anything else. It's completely different than his thrillers, his horrors, his short stories. Like, it's a completely different
feel.
Yeah, like if you hadn't, like if somebody had like read it to me and not told me it was King, I would have been like, "Oh, who is this author?" Like, you know what I mean?
Have you read Something Wicked This Way Comes by Bradbury?
Yes,
It's an homage to that.
yes, I knew that. Yeah,
I mean, it has some Oz elements and stuff too, but it's at its core, it's Something Wicked This Way Comes. I mean, even down to the like Ferris wheel thing.
yeah.
Let's see. Piper joined with 15 minutes left in the sprint, and in that time read 5 Dr. Seuss books to my daughter. Right on. I hope one of them was 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Before that, made her some pancakes with chocolate chip smiley faces. Yum. Love the rooster. Thanks, Christina. I was like, it's morning sprint, so we need some cockadoodle do.
Ari heard it and she was like, "Why does it sound like a farm animal?"
It is a farm animal. Absolutely. James read 40 pages, almost done with Sidetracked. Awesome. Sarah, I did not read that sprint, but watched a couple booktube videos. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Piper, at first I thought the rooster was one of my daughter's toys. Let's see, Anthea. You did so well with the first live sprint. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So glad everybody showed up. I'm starting to get around and walking, but so happy I made it for your first read. Thank you, Christina. Me too. Yay for finishing Carly. Oh, I'm reading all of his books. This one wasn't a King book. Oh, I thought you were reading it this morning, so you must have switched things up. I didn't realize that, or I missed it, or I read it and forgot. I don't know. There's no time. I'm blonde, and I was up really early. Only on my 3rd cup of coffee. It's fine. Oh, cool. Well, that kind of makes me feel better that you didn't give it 2 stars. Yeah, you're barely
started.
Oh, there's plenty of time for it to be fantastic.
Cool. The last and only reread that I ever did of that book, I read it in 7 days.
I can imagine. I can see that.
Under the assumption that Rainey was also reading it with me. Well, I misunderstood when she told me that it was putting her in, because she said it's putting me into a slump. I took that to mean like, oh, she's just going to be slumpy when we get done, so I'll finish it so that she's not reading it alone. No, she DNF'd it because it was putting her into a slump, and I finished it on a road trip.
At least it was a good book.
I mean, I give it 5 stars just simply for the ride.
Yeah, it's a good ride for real.
If I may read it again, but if I do, it'll be with my eyeballs, and I will read other things around it and take as much time with it as I need. I will not try to read it in 7 days again because I almost died.
Chrissy finished her book just as sprints ended, 3.5 stars. So a little better than average. Some King books are 1 read only. LOL. Oh, was it Bag of Bones? I don't think so, but I have Bag of Bones and I haven't read it. So, but if we're doing Bag of Bones, we definitely have to wait until May or June because that one's a fatty. And I'm booked in April, and then in May is Horror Mayhem. So I'm going to try to read as many short horror books as I can and try to get kickstart my Read What You Own numbers a little bit in May. But we could probably squeeze in one big book. Let me know. We'll talk, Christina. I think Carrie is overhyped. It was just fine for me. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I feel about it. I mean, you have to take into consideration that, like, the Sissy Spacek original movie is one of the best horror movies of all time, and it wouldn't exist if it wasn't for this book, you know? So there's that. But yeah, you're right. It's just okay. It's definitely a first book. It's different, right? Because it's all written in news articles and interviews, which is, I don't think he's ever done that again since then in any book that I've read. You guys let me know if you know of any others. King actually threw Carrie in the bin and his wife rescued it. That doesn't surprise me. Did you guys know Stephen King's wife is an author too? Her name's Tabitha King. And when I was in high school, I used to have one of her books, but I never did read it. I think I read a couple pages and was like, so never finished it, and I don't have it anymore. So if any of you have read Tabitha King, let me know. But let me know over at Margaret Sprints, because we're going to have to rush over there here in a second. Congrats. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it. And Carly says, I've read 40-something of his books now. He's one of my favorite authors, and I have a ranking video up but the video makes it seem like I don't like any of them. Fair enough. I don't think I've read 40 of his books, but I will go count and while we're headed over to Margaret's. But all right, well, that is the end of the comments. Thank you, everybody who came to my first sprint and everybody who's been hanging out with us for this whole 24-hour ride. Please, if you've commented, you've obviously subscribed, but if you haven't, subscribe so you can comment and join the chat with us next time. So you'll know when I'll be streaming again. And hey, at some point, I'm probably going to put out a video. I mean, I've been threatening to do so for 4 or 5 months. So subscribe so you get that notification. And we will see you guys all over at Breeze. Is there anything else you want to add, Neva?
I'm starting to fade, bro.
She was like,
Is that time of the 24-hour sprints where I'm like, will I make it to the end?
Yeah. Well, Margaret hasn't posted the link, so I don't know if we'll have to be on screen.
It's in the Discord.
Oh, is it just above the other ones? Oh, it is. It just didn't refresh until just now. I see it. Yeah, just kidding, Margaret. I checked 20 minutes ago. So all right. It's that time. Let's go to Margaret's. Thanks for showing up, everybody.